Yo, Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. Oh my days. Sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. But we are here today, and I was just like, you know what? Because I didn't stream the game dev yesterday, I'm going to do it today. So I have been working on a few things. I have decided. There's a few things that I want to change inside the game. So just before I go any further, let me use the audio for. Do you know what? Palworld's music is alright. No, I'm just gonna use my own. I'm gonna use my own. Hold up. Do you know what it is? Yeah. As much as I like my own songs, soon I will be developing. I will be working on the songs for the game, but see, I I'm kind of just sticking to the things that are necessary now. I want to work. The audio has to be lost. The audio has to be lost, and there'll be people like, no, you should really work on audio at the same. No, I want the reason why is because I want the audio to actually fit the game, and I don't want to. I don't want to just like go. You know what? I'm just gonna do it for the sake. No. I want to leave that till last because I want to focus on that at the last. Like, not like I want to get all of the core functions for the game first. Then once all the core functions for the game work, then I'll work on the audio, the combat music, the ambient music, other basic sounds as well. Sounds we'll probably end up using a sound library, especially for like the atmosphere and stuff like that. But if I can, I'm probably gonna try and find a library for all of that, and then I'm probably gonna like tweak certain things because I can do that. I've got tools to do it. But anyway, let me go into my folders real quick and find a load of the songs that I made. You know what? I'm gonna play all of my songs today. Right, play. The reason why I'm gonna play all of my songs today is because I kind of want to listen to the stuff that I made before, and yeah, we'll even add in the other stuff that I did. So we'll do that. BGM. What did it come on though? Did it be this? I can't lie. It doesn't fit this game, I know, but until I get that done, that's one of the reasons why I want to like make this game as well, because I want to make the audio. I might have to pay someone to do the audio or some parts of it, but we'll see. However, right. So you heard me earlier, and I said that I wanted to change a few things. Well, this is one of them. But let me turn off the lighting because it's even having the lighting off. It's a bit too bright. Let me see if I can change the time real quick. just so it's not like, I don't want it too like dark, and I don't want it too light. I can't lie, that lead was really bad. So this here, I don't even know if I should really be playing this music. It's distracting. Okay, so this is what I want to change. Keep that. Can I just disable that for a minute? Okay, so here's the deal. After doing the lore, I've decided I want to change this city up a little bit, and I've got a new pack as well. I didn't have the pack at the time, so I am going to redesign this, and I'm going to redesign this. These are getting changed, and you see this? We're not having that. It doesn't make sense lore-wise. So, the lore I have going for the game right now is that I don't want the player... To be honest, like, even me saying this is kind of... Technically, this is spoilers of the game, but I mean... To be fair, I'm pretty sure I've already basically said about it. And it's basically going to be me... I've got to try and hide this underground city that I had going on. And having that big thing there is not a good idea. Actually, that's pretty calm. This here is going to be a dwarven-like settlement. It's going to be a small one. Bear in mind, obviously, because I'm doing this solo, my goal right now is to make even the small things not look big, but have meaning and purpose in the game. So, right, what I'm going to do is, let me have a look. I do want to design this bit, but I think, to be honest, I kind of want to redesign the cities first. The other thing as well is I want to kind of look around. If I can, I'm probably... Do you know what? I can actually probably add... I'll probably add trees manually to this place. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to add all the other little bits of detail later. But we'll sort that out again later, not now. But right now, literally everything is green. Apart from this. This is the only part that's like any different from the rest of the overworld. Now, this here is pretty cool. Even this I might change. I need to look at the I need to look at the documentation to see what points of interest I picked. But yeah, this actually looks really good. So yeah, we got a few caves. Alright, I suppose let's get started. Right, I want to kind of... I am going to leave the little shanties around the cyberpunk area. I think that would still be pretty cool. I just think that this all needs to go. I think I'm gonna leave the walls in, but I kind of want to redesign this at the moment. So I'm gonna... I don't know what I deleted. Da-na-na, da-na. I'll move that out a bit. Oh my days! Yeah, it's too distracting. I'm definitely gonna change this up in a bit. Right, and then move this out a bit more. Give us a bit more playing space, and then I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna quickly bring up some reference. By the way, I will be playing Palworld after I think, to be honest, this stream I'm gonna design this part of the game right now. Why was I going to... Cyberpunk... It might be better going through Google, because Google has better images. Right. So, here's my thought process, right? Cyberpunk City in Forest. The reason why I type these things up is so I can get a bit of an idea of how I want to go about it. So let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna sneeze in a minute. So, bless me. Oh, my head. All right. What's this? Yeah, no. See, that looks so cool, man. I could still do this because I mean the thing is, technically speaking, the Cyberpunk City is like, technically it's all like, what's the word? Oh yeah, everyone's heard this song. Well, at least some people have. What I like with this picture right here is that I could technically have something like this, but it wouldn't make sense for this area. See this? Let me open up another window. I'm gonna call this Unity. I'm gonna like right. So you can, even though yes, I've made the screen smaller. I'm actually thinking in a little bit of an open space. I might have to take out one of these like little villages and turn it into like a mini like dystopian little gimmicky area, if that makes sense. I'm trying to like explain what I'm trying to do, but yeah, that wouldn't make sense for right here right now. So let me close up for a minute. So I don't know, or maybe I should redesign it. Wait, what about Cyberpunk City Swamp? What would a Cyberpunk City look like in a swamp? I mean, I know that's AI art, but it looks colourful. But again, all of this, I don't really... See, I'm just trying to get an idea of how I want, like... This is difficult, man. Like, for example, no. Just imagine that. What game is that? Dark Souls 3. Yeah. See, my thinking is... Again, it's just so difficult. It's fuzzy as hell. See... That looks more like post-apocalyptic more than cyberpunky. So, how I kind of want it, right? Because I mean, yeah, it's gonna be in a swamp. I can't make it look like that. There is no way I would make it look like that. That's so many to begin with. We've got so much space as well. And actually, I'm going to start off by doing this. Okay. So here's my I'm gonna make this bigger. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to raise some of the grounds. Hey Smarty, how's it going, man? I'm just doing some level design bit of... So I'm kind of redesigning one of the cyberpunk cities that I've got going. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go here, terrain. Let's do set height. Make the brush smaller. I think, to be honest, like, I'm gonna get at least all of this above ground. Have it sectioned off, so there's gonna be, like, obviously slums, which technically speaking there's gonna be, and I want to try and, like, how can I explain it? So when you look at Cyberpunk, right? Let me make that smaller again. Let's go back to references. This is what I'm using as references. When you look at Cyberpunk, it's all like clumped into one area, like this. Well, actually, not quite. Man, can we get a better look at that picture? That is a really cool looking picture. Whoever made this, Adam, dude, that looks sick. So yeah, as you can see, it's like most Cyberpunk cities are all like, you know, when you look at like civilians and stuff like that, it's all like high rises, and just basically sticking everyone into one complex, if that makes sense. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about going into, like making this area, because, like, for example, like this is my other area. This is poorly done, and I know that, I did say before, technically speaking, me just doing basic level design and just basically placing things in certain places, it just gets me thinking, okay, I'm gonna have this here, that there, I'm gonna place bits and pieces here and there, blah 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 blah, basically. I'd say the best designed area, like sort of right now, I wouldn't even say it's this area. I'd say this area is probably my best design so far. Even though, okay, I don't have like trees and stuff like that I'm going to be placing, but let me see. So I mean, even here, the way I've got it sorted is that technically speaking, like law-wise, this really does make sense. Because when I talk about the game's law, the game's law technically is Cyberpunk is going to be very heavily how can I explain it? Give me a sec. The core functions of the game are going to be Cyberpunk. There's going to be some fantasy put into this as well. So like, the idea is the technology that is used in this game is a mix of tech and magic. However, the magic is not quite like a normal kind of magic thing. So if you think about hold on. Technomancers are known as let me Let me just make sure that I know what a Technomancer is. Technomancer is a category of magical abilities that either affect technology or magical powers that are gained through the use of... Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah. So, essentially, it's technomancy. So, I'm not going to say what is possible in the game yet. I've still got to design that system, and that's fine, because it's going to take me a while. In any case... That's already played, man. What the hell? I don't care. Anyway. Right. Let's take a look. Cyber... I don't think... Is it Cyber City? I will do save. But yeah. Oh yeah, we've partly completed Dragon's Dogma, so kind of gonna put that on the back burner for now because I kind of want to focus on a few other games before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. I should really try and like go further, which I will. Oh. Okay. Alright, so you see this, for example? I think what I'm kind of glad about is that you can actually make interiors. And I think that's what I'm going to do with this. That's how I'm going to start designing the games. Or the game, sorry. From here on out. Because now that I've got like the inside and the outside, I can do a lot more. And I can make the area feel a bit better. Or look a bit better at least. So I just want to see. Okay. And we've even got the neon pack as well, so we can combine the two. So interesting. This will be sick, you know. That is raw, man. That is raw. I like this. The only thing that I don't know about, we'll worry about transport and stuff later. I'm kind of curious. Can we even... Yo, we can actually... Okay. 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 Again, like, this is more of a, like, later idea. We'll work that out later. That's... Besides, transport doesn't make sense above ground, because I think the only thing that would make sense is maybe mounts and stuff. But again, I'm not going to work on that right now. I think that's looking too far into the that's looking too far. Anyway, right, let's go back to the scene and let's design. Let's go back to designing the Sunpunk City. Let's have a look. Cyber City. Right. So, let me go back and find some references. At least if I can find like a way to start. It's so hard, man. See, this is why, to a degree, this is why I do agree with AI art. Kind of. Because... Let's click on dystopian, because... It should be a... Okay. Let's just type in Cyberpunk City. At least if I know how to, like, prop it up, then we've got a game on our hands. I say this is a building here. This could be a footpath, actually, coming to think of it. Okay, so the other thing that I could do is do this. I don't care about the floors looking the same. I really don't. Like, not right now, I think, to be honest. Right. And I think, to be honest, I think this part here is where things are going to be a bit different. So, you have a building here. Yeah, I just want to kind of make things a bit different. Now, I suppose we could even have, like, yeah, cornered off towns and, well, not quite cornered off, but, like, different places within the in the town. This could be written into the lore as well, very easily. All right. And then, last but not least, I say take off this bit. But yeah, I'm just gonna make as many like little bits and pieces here and there. But yeah, you know what? I can actually make this bigger now since we are working on the. Since we are working on this now. Okay, so my idea for this part is I want to. I just want to get a path going for this part. So this might take a couple of streams to actually do this, you know. What I'm gonna do is I want to try and set up as much of this as possible. We can, I suppose what we could do, yeah, we could have another path. These buildings are going to be positioned weird, but it is going to be what it is. But yeah, right. And also I'm gonna do up the terrain about here as well. So up to about here. I think everything else should be fine. Move that. I could have this as like a bit of a big building as well. Let me just make sure that I tagged anything else. Yeah, cool. Right, the base of this part here is fine. Actually, no, we do need this. And then set height. Right, and then basically what I'm going to do is this is going to be one part. The next part is going to be over here. And then might even do like a middle ground. Say like about here. I am going to smooth out the terrain. I'll crack up if I get copyright for my own freaking music. Like, are you dumb? Actually, that actually happened to me before. Like, are you dumb? Right, so time to do the walls and get the doors in, and yes. Oh man. And then basically once I've done all of that, then we can move on and like add another layer into the city. Or town, whatever you want to call it. Give me a minute. Got an idea. So if I do this, I'll go boom. Because essentially the reason why I'm doing this way is because I like things to snap like that. And now we can do stuff like this. I mean, I could even add like corner stuff. That's something that I'm actually trying to learn to do. I just don't like corners. Don't know what it is. The only I can see the people gonna say it's too boxy. But then the way I see it is, if you look at like the way some cyberpunk stuff is, it is boxy. But then it's also boxy in weird ways. That looks pretty good. I'd say, like, once I got like the roofs on and stuff, which, by the way, don't forget, there's gonna be like most likely multiple levels to this. I don't want to do too many levels though. I just want to do enough to the point that we've got the shops that the players need, enough places for like the NPCs and things like that and whatnot. Don't ask what I'm doing. Okay, right. Gonna do this. And then there we go. So yeah, once I've got all the buildings set up and stuff, then I can start like adding other details and things like that. I just want the basics done. See, that's actually pretty cool. Because you know something, we can actually use like maybe like around here we can have stairs going up. Like, for example, actually maybe -90. Like this. The only thing, yeah, I thought that was going to be a problem. I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes sense, I suppose. But yeah, so something like this, and then like you've got like another layer into the city, or added onto the city, and then, I mean, to be fair, might as well just do this now. And look at that, you add an, and there you have a mini alley. We're just basically gonna cover. We're gonna cover a lot of other stuff. And we're gonna do like other mini buildings and blah 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 blah. Blah. Yeah, you know, you get what I mean. But yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh man. But yeah, I think the way to make this look different is obviously by having signs and stuff. So this is gonna look a bit tedious, right? But there's no way we're gonna keep the same, like the walls looking the same, if that makes sense. Again, this is just getting the placements right for now, and then just being able to change it later. And then raise that. There we go. We get to design these later as well. Right. There we go. But yeah, I'm actually kind of looking forward to being able to like make the game playable, just to see what this game is actually gonna play like. Oh yeah, and I've also fixed the other problems as well with the character controller, so once I've got the basics and that set up here, I'm gonna go and test to make sure like we can obviously. I think once I've got like level 1, like this level done, then I will then I'll test it. Yeah, this won't take long now. But yeah, if you're I'm gonna say if anyone's also working on any other project, and you think that it's gonna be a long project, just take your time. That's all you can do. Just take your time. I mean, this project is probably gonna take me a long time to make because I'm on my own, but I don't mind. I just have to. I just have to do what I can and just learn as I go. That's just the way we do it. But also, while you're learning, have fun doing so. Enjoy the journey. I also have to remember, like, once I've finished all of the building designs, I've also got to design the inside as well. So that's gonna be fun. Alright. I can't lie, it is going to be long to design a building's interior. But again, I'm not gonna do the interior until like I want to design the interior once like I get into the grips of actually making the NPCs, the actual town, and blah 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 blah. Basically. Okay. I could actually do this. There we go. Nearly done now. Well, I'm done with the first ground. So what we're gonna do in a minute is I'm gonna go and play test. And then obviously I want to try and put pillars in and whatnot to make it look like it's stable and stuff. But we're not going to do that right now. That stuff can wait. Oh, I could have just done this. Oh, I could even... Yeah. This could also make sense. You know why? Alleys. But then, I suppose we could... Suppose we could leave some light gaps. Like, for instance, maybe... Something like that. Maybe here as well. Because we don't necessarily... need walls everywhere. I'd say so far, like, this is definitely way better than how it looked before. Easy. There's some parts of the old one I did like, but out with the old, in with the new. We can even do this. Right. Time for the function test. Time for the functional test. We've been at this for about an hour. Oh, wait, hold up. It's my bad. Alright. don't worry too much about the FPS. What I would actually say is the fact that it's already this performant. Well, bear in mind I've got a bit of a beast PC. I might have to add like LODs and stuff like that, but we'll worry about performance later. Fight. Oh, look at that. We can go into these buildings. Oh, and we can go upstairs. Look at that, yeah. The only thing is, okay. Good to see developers still finding Unity a good place for them. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. Here's the thing. The reason why I'm using Unity is because all of my tools are inside Unity. But cheers for tuning into the stream anyway, but yeah. But yeah, I would actually say that Unity is still a pretty good place to develop. It's just that their business model sucks. Alright, so that's something that I need to fix. That's not a hard fix. That's why we test these things. Oh mate. But yeah. I don't think we can yeah. But that's fine. So over here we'll have to have some like I'll probably have a wall just there. But yeah, I think we might need another place for stairs. And then we'll add on to this. We'll add on to the building later. Or we'll build the second level later. So far, that's not too bad. But yeah, we'll have like signs for like places where you buy your guns, where you can buy your weapons, buy items, maybe food and things like that for healing. So I wanted to check something real quick. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I want to do this. So let's place this wall now. We'll test that later. There was a wall over here. Yeah, there it is. Boom. Fixed. And then basically what I want to do and what I want to achieve with this is... You know what? Maybe what I could do. Instead of this being a building, this could just be... Ooh. But yeah, I think this actually makes a lot more sense. Okay. Make AAA games? Bro, I wish. I mean, it's not... It's not entirely impossible. I'm gonna be honest, AAA games are a lot harder to make. Preferably you need a team. I'm doing this solo, so a lot of the stuff that I'm getting... I mean, you can technically make a AAA game with assets. There are people that I mean, technically, what was that company called? Fantastic, that was using like assets and stuff. Again, I am not knocking assets. I'm using assets myself, but I mean, again, I'm a solo person. If you have a team more than one person that can do modeling, animations, audio, so many other things. So, I think some people actually hire texture artists. Technically, you'd be saving yourself some money if you can get a modeler that can do both. Let's see. Fit that there. Okay, so I might end up like having like some stalls out front. But yeah, at the moment I'm just like I'm sectioning things off so I can like level design things easier for me. But so this is going to be one section of the game. I think what I'm going to do is, bro, I want to biopic game for Android. War biopic. What kind of... Give me a second. Biopic. What's that? Hold on. Do you mean Bionic? I mean, if you want to make it for Android, I honestly wish you luck, man. Android is a... I used, like, assets as a way of, like, testing out, like, games on the phone. Actually, I did make a game on the phone using RPG Maker. That was quite fun. I ain't doing that again. That was a pain to do. But yeah, if you wanna make games like that, it's possible, very possible. All I would say is, keep it simple. Especially if it's your first game, keep it simple and doable. Because as a first game, doing what I'm doing, I would actually highly not recommend. And so would many other people. War that happened in history, that's cool. Oh, do you know what? I'm glad See, this is why I like streaming. I learn new things every day. See, I didn't even know that. Alright, so I kind of want to leave like room open so that like there's like an outdoor area. Maybe I could actually... Do you know what? I'm going to do this. There's a reason why I'm going to do this. There's a method to my madness here. Right. I don't want to keep making like... The problem is that this is going to look like a big massive box for now. For now. It will look better later. It's just going to take a bit of time. In fact, I can do this. What kind of game am I making? So, right. This probably will look weird, right? It's going to look weird. Just came, that's why. No, it's fine, man. So, the kind of game that I'm making is it's going to be a cyberpunk fantasy world. So, while the game is actually pretty well open, I've designed quite a few. I've already designed a few areas of the game. So, I kind of wanted a mix of different like backgrounds and things like that. I kind of want to make things a little bit interesting. So, I've got a few shanty towns. I've got this place here that's a bit like beat down. There's reasons as to why some places aren't as well high on technology. Like this place here is going to be a mix of a lot of technology and non-technology. As for places like, where is it? This lighting is making it hard for me to even find half of the places. So places like this, they don't really have technology. They're just basically surviving. Law is looking crazy. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for though. Like, when I look at games and things like that, I look at Cyberpunk and I'm like, do you know what? There isn't really a cyberpunk fantasy game that is kind of like out in the open like this, with like fantasy trees and things like that. So I'm kind of trying to do something different to a degree. Story-wise, it's going to be different, sort of. There's a few things I've already kind of baked into the lore, which I'll talk about in just 1 second. Actually, don't want that. Right, so what I'm going to do is do that, and lift that up. There we go. That'll do. So... Nah, I know you're not rude. Game is beautiful. Cheers, man. I mean, I can't take all the credit. I do use quite a lot of assets to help with like post-processing, the weather. You have no character? Give me a second. Let me quickly sort. Do you know what? Give me a second. Let me do this. Let me go. Boom. There is a character, but I'm going to change it. Right. In fact, let's go on test this thing. I do have a character. You can technically. We can move around. That's just something that I've got to sort out. So we have weather in the game. We can move our character. We've got an actual time system as well. So yeah, at the moment, everything is still quite barren. I've literally decimated my cyberpunk city from before, and I'm going to redo it. There is going to be an underground city, but I'm not level designing that right now. That will take me too long. But yeah, so at the moment, everything is going to take me a while, but that is fine. So yeah, we can. Yep. Do you know what this is gonna be? Oh man, I was supposed to have done this yesterday, but I was so busy, and I had a freaking headache. Doing this with a headache is not a good time. But yeah, so like, I'm gonna have signs around as well, make sure that there's no confusion about where the player needs to go or whatever. I've got to put a thing here as well. Are you earning money? Nah, I'm not earning anything by this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't expect to earn money. Not yet. Well, I'm not really expecting it. Because I'm gonna be honest. Doing game dev is very, very tough. Very tough. But I just want to make games. I just want to make something fun, something interesting, and I think that I can make a really interesting story with a cyberpunk fantasy-like game. That's just how I feel right now. Like, even with these shacks, like, the way I want this cyberpunk town to be is like, this is probably going to be like the most accepting, since it kind of there's going to be like different parts of the city where they're kind of biased towards some people and whatnot. I've already baked in a war part. That's part of the lore, but unfortunately I don't think I'll be able to like put the actual war in the game, because technically speaking this is after the war. But you'll find out like parts of the lore as you go through the game. You'll find out why as well. But there is some interesting things that I've actually, some interesting ideas that I've got. The other thing as well is that what do I do for a living? At the moment, basically at the moment I care for my mum at the moment. But yeah. I used to do a lot of game design, not game design, game testing. I used to do game testing for I think it was VNC back in the day. It was actually quite funny. At one point, I was almost hired by EA. I don't think they'll hire me again though, or try to at least, because it's been a while. It was that would have been a pretty peak time of my. But then again, at the same time, it's like EA would have been. I'd have traveled so far for like near enough minimum wage. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to kind of like keep certain elements inside and certain elements outside. Oh, reminds me, I also do music. But yeah, I try and stream every day. Try and do that grind, man. Right, if I can actually. Now. Right. I think maybe. Yeah, we could go. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then, last but not least, actually, probably better off going like this. And then do 0. But yeah. Boom, that fits. Nice. And now my idea right now is I'm most likely gonna build it up even more. So there's gonna be like, so hold on, two, maybe give me a second. This might be nuts, actually. So now we're just gonna do a quick job. Duplicate that. Yep. There we go. And that doesn't look too bad right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Could it be better? Maybe. This could be like a mini shop right here. I got an idea actually. Yo, Pop Tart, how's it going, man? Hope all is well. But yo, cheers for tuning into the stream, guys. We are just doing some level design. Just trying to basically plan out the game. Okay, so maybe looks good. Cheers, man. Well, I mean, this will look basic. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna look basic for now. Once I get like the advertisements and all that stuff into the once I get the decorations in, it will start looking better. What's the game about? So basically, right. At the moment, I haven't planned out what the game, like the main quest line of the game or the main objective for the player yet. Because my thinking is, because of the way I've got the game already set up, I will say this about the game though. So basically, I actually have to rename my project. But I do have lore already about the game. So the lore is basically the game is based on cyberpunk technology. So there are going to be like technomancers. It's going to be like a mix of technomancers. What am I saying? A mix. Technically, technomancers are a mix of technology and magic. So that's basically what it is anyway. It's like there's a mix of magic and technology that have been fused together, and it's basically made. Basically, what you're seeing now is all of these cities would have been made using this technology, and basically it's called like the Nexa. It's called the Nexa core. So that basically powers a lot of the cyberpunk cities that you are seeing here. I'm gonna redesign this as well because this looks terrible. I only did this so I know exactly where to place like certain like towns and things like that. So yeah, we got that, and basically, going back before the time the game is set, there was a big war. So and basically, that also plays into the other thing that I'm gonna say as well. I am gonna have dungeons, but they're gonna be randomly generated every time you go in. Well, that's the idea anyway. Because I've only got a few places set up with that, and I don't want the game to feel the same every time you go through a dungeon. So it's like the Nexa core basically. I would like to say erupted. I need to go. I need to read. I need to read what I put. I've literally done so much like lore and stuff like that to the point that I forgot what I've actually like put in the game. But yeah, so basically the core of so again the whole randomly generated dungeons are basically baked into the lore as well. The reason why they're randomly generated is because of the fact that the Nexa core basically exploded, and every time you go into a dungeon, it just sends you into like a random like it's best to write it down. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I've got everything written down. I just I'm not reading like off my script, or not the script, but okay. So there's going to be codex fragments and basically lore scattered throughout the dungeons, and that again, that is why the dungeons are randomized. I need to figure out a way of like sorting out the lore and making sure that like making sure that basically when you go through the dungeons, you're not picking up the same lore over and over and over again. So that's something that I need to basically work on. But obviously, that's a long way off. I mean, we've got the character, we can move around, but there's a lot that I need to do. But yeah. There's a lot that I've actually written down that I am going to try and stick to as much as I can. So Nexa fragments. Each dungeon contains fragments of the Nexa core, scattered and hidden by the city's inhabitants during the Cataclysm event. That's what it is, the Cataclysm event. Is it multiplayer? Nah, I wouldn't be able to do that. Not on my own. If I could, I'd probably make it co-op. If I could. I mean, technically speaking, I do have a thing where you can pick male or female. I just don't have the whole like character like creation thing going. Character creation is very, very difficult. I tried to do it before. It's so difficult. But yeah, tech. Do you know what? I'm not gonna read that one. Not yet. But I've got the lore about the Nexa core, and basically, I wanted to I kind of wanted to like make it like different. How like I didn't want like magic like, oh, let's go and be Harry Potter. But yeah, I'm not gonna say everything about like what I've got planned for the game, but yeah, when it comes to magic, I don't like the whole, well, I can do everything by magic, and it's just like using the fire elements and all of that. No. I just want it to be a bit different, and it's more like the magic in this game is just basically going to be power that is put through the technology, and it just enhances the technology. So that's my idea. Because I'm like, there's so many games out there where it's just like, I'm not gonna knock Enshrouded, because that does actually look like a pretty good game. But it's like, using a wand. Magic! Yeah, no, I don't want that. I just want something a wee bit different. I think I should have like a little fence around here. But again, that's all like, I'm gonna design it all differently. For now, Right, for now, how about this? Right, this might be a good idea. Hey, yo. This might actually work here. But yeah, to be honest, like, yeah, magic, exactly. But you know what, as well, like, to a degree, Palworld has actually inspired, like, as well as, like, Pirate Software. But Palworld has actually kind of inspired me, because I'm like, bro, if they can make a game, and I don't care if that people use assets, as long as the game is good and it functions, your game, like, the game could have, I don't know, the game could be made entirely of assets. I'll just be clear. I think at this point, like, most people are just so burnt out with like the way the games industry is right now. Like, AAA games are not AAA games anymore. And what do I mean by that? I mean as in, they're not good. AAA used to actually mean good games. They're not. They're either mediocre or they're just subpar these days. Like, I might bring up like Starfield. Like, there's so many times that I've brought up Starfield. I'm just like, it's, put it this way, I enjoy Starfield, yeah, but it's like, I would put it just above Outer Worlds. And why do I put it above Outer Worlds? Because I can do anything I want. Outer Worlds felt very restrictive, in my opinion, and I just didn't like. I think that the story is worse than Outer Worlds. I do think, however, that they might have done some things better, but there's a lot of things that it was just like, eh. But I mean, again, like with Starfield, I say this. I've said this so many times. I think if it's true that ML did not use a game design document, that is why that game failed. That's why that game wasn't as good. Now, I did hear about Microsoft. Well, I heard from someone saying about like Microsoft strike teams being involved, and that could have been. World building is very important. Exactly. That's something that that don't judge me for this, but it's something that I am starting to learn, and I'm using ChatGPT to actually help me structure out like world building. Because what I do with ChatGPT is, for example, I would go and say, what things do I need for world building? And it will say, okay, you need blah 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 blah. Let me see if I can. What I'll do is, I'll do this. Give me a second. Actually, no, I need that one. Right. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna do this. Nope. Unity. So like, I'll go into ChatGPT and I'll say stuff like this. So, what things do I need for world building for my game? Right? And this is how I get all of my ideas, by the way. Now, don't get me wrong. Well, yes, I have moved and copied and pasted some things of ChatGPT, but the the point that I'm making is I come up with the main concept, and this just helps me refine my idea. But you see, look at all of this. It gives you so many details, and I say this, like, for anyone new to, like, trying to make a game, this is such a good way of doing it. Because, look, like, concept and theme, like, again, like, this is something that I was just like, of course, there's so many things that go into a game, right? Obviously, concept and theme, the setting. I just did mine on an island because I'm gonna be honest, like, I've I've made big games before. I made a game called Point. Well, I was making a game called Point Celeste, and Jesus Christ, too big. You gotta go? No problem, dude. Well, this is gonna be up as a video anyway. So, like, if you wanna see what I'm doing or whatever, feel free to come back later. But yeah, I might be back. I might be still here if you're coming back or whatever. But yeah, cheers for tuning into the stream, man. But yeah, I will say this as well, like, history and lore. The fact it gives you all of these details, and again, for those people that are new to game dev, I would strongly recommend, if you are struggling with writing or things like that, use ChatGPT for things to help you structure your writing. Structure your ideas, get things down, and only do what you feel like you can do. Don't try and overwork yourself. Don't try and, like, you know, because even in a bit, I'm most likely gonna be playing Palworld, because I ain't gonna lie, nearly 2 hours and I'm still designing this, like, town. This is gonna take me a few goes, honestly. But that's fine, because at the end of the day, the way I'm seeing this right now is this is a game that I'm gonna be working on for a long time, and I'm actually excited about the lore. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I might have, like, a big window just going along here, and then actually. But yeah, one thing that I really do like about the assets I'm using is, like, it's so simple. So simple. Right. I think I might just do 3 levels, because it's going to take me a long time to design all of this, I think. But that's, I don't know why I keep saying it like it's a bad thing. Again, it's always best to take your time on these things. Right, what I am going to do here, though, is I'm going to end that path there. And this is going to be something... There's going to be, like, a thing here, and people can go outside and chill. That's the idea anyway. Zero. Right, I'm gonna move this over here. And yeah, I'm gonna try and figure out if I can get like a big window. Oh! But yo, cheers for the likes on the stream, by the way. Right. Now then. Here's the deal. To be honest, I should really do you know what? We'll just do. I was trying to be lazy there. Don't cut corners. It can mess you up later. Right. But yeah, I enjoy doing game development. Even though technically I'm not really taking this. I mean, I am taking it seriously, but I'm like, this is more of like a peaceful thing for me. Right, what I'm going to do now is I am going to play and then I'm going to go and test. And I think, to be honest, after this, I might go and take a break. Because I kind of like, I might end up like editing the city off stream as well. Alright. So yeah, we got health, stamina, simple. No need. Oh yeah. No need to make things more complicated than how they are right now. Okay, so we've got a few shops at the bottom. I want to create a few things at the top. Do you know what as well? Like, I think I should really work on like, especially if this is going to be a city. There's a few ideas that I've got, especially for like the player. So my idea was to let the player decide their adventure, whether they want to go off and like search for the hidden artifacts, or if they want to just live in a cyberpunk fantasy game. But at the same time, like, it still needs structuring. But yeah, I'd say, do you know what, like, this could be interesting, you know? So having maybe like a few, maybe having like a bar or two, maybe like a few like shops inside, and then just creating like a load of like apartments and stuff. Which I think, to be honest, the apartments, I think this should be like the apartment level right here. Mixed with like apartments being like on the second floor and the first floor. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And like have a little like outside bar area. That would be sick. Yeah. But again, I'm not going to... Ooh. Oh my god, no. No way. One sec. Oh my god, this feels so good. What the hell? Whoa. I'm playing on controller as well. Yeah, nah. Bro. Look at this. I'm keeping this, like... Bro. I have... I can test with a controller. Hey, yo. Now, if you switch... Oh my god, it even switches the thing. Nice. So, yeah. So, that's the plan. But now... Well, not right now, but... Basically, my thoughts right now is... Now that this building complex is done, I just need to figure out if I can find like a big massive window. Hold up. I think I can. I'm going to do that right now. Remember to save. Always save. There's no window there, is there? That's a half... Yeah, no, I want something that you can see through. So, sci-fi space buildings. Can't really see it though, can you? Let's see if we can find glass, like glass window or something. Don't know if we can. Interesting. Alright, let's look here. Hey, yo, do you know what? Hey! This is gonna make a lot of sense. Yeah. I've got some ideas here. Got some good ideas. Ah, there we go. Got it. Nice. That looks sick. That's what I wanted. Wow. There we go. And now let's place this there. And now we'll play test this in a minute. And then let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Do you know what? That looks quite complete. Now all I've got to do is all of the buildings inside, or should I say sectioning things off inside that building, making all the apartments, making all the bits and pieces. And then after that is basically that part of the city is done. So I must say I'm actually quite proud of what I've done so far. I literally ripped this town apart and I literally put in a big, massive building. Jesus Christ. This will all make sense eventually. Right, so a mini bit there. I might have to make like a police station. Imagine if I make a wanted system. Bro, I'd keep it simple. Let's go upstairs. Right, do you know what? I mean, I could make... do you know what? I'm gonna make them smaller. Because, I mean, the thing is, like, with... Yeah, I only need to make them shorter. There we go. That'll do. Right, now what I'm gonna do is in the hierarchy. Let's create empty. Call this building 1. And you lot are probably thinking, why are you calling it building 1? Well, here's the thing. I have already got inside of here Cyber Town. And inside of Cyber Town, it's now a prefab. And save. Right, guys. I've spent 2 hours working on this and testing. I'm gonna be honest, technically speaking, I was trying to get references, and even though, yeah, this is, like, I'm not gonna be able to get, like, a perfect, like, representation of, like, how Cyberpunk should be or whatever, so I'm not expecting myself to, you know, live up to certain standards, but you know what, that's not too bad. Right, what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to make a switch. We're going to do some Palworld, because I want to take a break from this. I spent like 2 hours trying to get references and stuff like that, and I mean, so far we've got a whole building. Well, technically speaking, we did do quite a bit. I should say I did do quite a bit, considering there was the building that was here. It was all like complex and, well, not quite complex. Compact. That's the word I was looking for. It's quite compact. So again, I'm even gonna, like, even in my next stream, I'm most likely gonna rip this down and do it back up. And like I did over here, I think I did a pretty good job. Considering now, like, I can actually add, like, shops, I can add all the other bits and pieces, and it's still in the swamp. This is probably gonna be like maybe like the second largest city in the game. Second to the one underground. You'll see what I mean when I actually build it. But when I do an underground, I'm gonna have to, like, properly get some, like... It's gonna be really difficult, so I'm not even sure how to even do an underground. Actually, no, I do know how to do an underground. There is a way that I can do it. There is a way. It just won't have weather, because it makes no sense. But, yeah. Which is actually going to be interesting. Anyway. Right, guys. I'm going to move on to Palworld. Now that I'm kind of happy with that design for that building. Let me go ahead. And check. Okay, the Palworld train is actually starting to calm down a bit now. Starting to calm down a bit. Alright, I need to go and edit. Can't find it. There. Ding. Right. Time to... yeah, there. Okay, so... Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, da, da. Also, cheers for whoever subbed. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Oh yeah, I forgot. It only does the alerts if my back, bro. Oh yeah. Palworld. We are going on to Palworld. Palworld. Boom. That's what we are doing. Right. I'm going to close down Unity because otherwise I don't want to bug it out and stuff. Right, we can stop this. Pardon me, Jesus Christ. Okay, right. Time to get into some Palworld. So tomorrow I'll probably be doing some Cyberpunk. Man, it's been a while. I think they actually updated the game as well. If they've updated the path, I think it's called path tracing. Whoa, look at all this. Y'all are messy. But yeah, so For those of you that are just tuning into the stream, I've just literally only just decided. Well, I've only just got into Palworld. Jesus. I will say though, like every Sunday, I am going to try my best to stream game dev. But I'll probably do like game dev for about 2 hours every Sunday, so I can just ease myself back into it, and then we'll play some Palworld afterwards, and then yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna be playing Palworld every day, but I will be playing Palworld every chance that I get, because this game is. I kind of miss this game. This game is something that I'll probably end up playing over the massive period of time now. I mean, Jesus, I literally bought this game. I was just like, you know what? I was playing on what the I was playing this on Game Pass. And I was like, bruh, this sucks. Like, I can't change my name or anything. What is this about? Then when I decided to go, you know what? I'm just gonna change. Syndicate leads. Come to me. Cleaner? Oh no! What? I'm wondering why that land blew itself up. Doesn't matter. I have to say, I think the path thingy is a bit better. I think. Oh, that's why. Look. Let me see. Air cannon. Yeah, that would be better. Level 18, that's probably why. I'm gonna try and level that up. Dinnersum. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I'll put you in there. And I'll put you in there. Yeah. Wixen is pretty good as well. I might try and yeah. What's this? I'm gonna try and get another one of those. Right. You know what? This is the part that I struggle with because I don't know what I want to go for. Maybe I could go for another one of them. It's level 45. Lizardbee. Man, okay, right. What we're going to do is this. First and foremost, I'm going to have to sort out my inventory and all of my stuff. Bro, I might have to start, like, playing this off-stream just to, like, organize things a bit better. Because, in all honesty, this is quite a bit. This is quite a bit to sort out, man. I'm gonna put that in there. Frag grenades I'll keep, I suppose. Right. I want to try and make that crossbow. That's what I wanted to do. How do I make that crossbow? Ancient civilization parts. Okay. Okay, so basically a dungeon. Basically a dungeon. I suppose let's go to this base. But yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. Like I said, beginning of the stream, it's always going to be game dev. When I do game dev day, it's always going to be game dev. You know what? I'm gonna leave you guys to that. You guys do whatever you guys gotta do. I do want to I do want to explore as well. See, this is the thing about this game. There's so much to do, especially for an early access game. It is very rare that I would actually go out my way to buy a game that is in early access. There's a few games that I did buy in early access. I think Tainted Grail was a pretty good one. I might start streaming that a bit more in replacing that with Dragon's Dogma for the time being. Because there's a few, I think, to be honest, there's quite a few quests and stuff to do on that game. And I still think that game is pretty good. I still don't agree with the price point. There's quite a few games out there as well that I just don't agree with the price point. King Packer. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh. Whoa! Let's see. Can we catch it? Caught it. And we leveled up. Okay, so we got one civilization part for that. Oh. Right, I need you to come out because... Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and head back to base. But yeah. I still have to say, like, this is probably one of my favourite early access games. Again, it's very rare that I actually... There was that other game that I got. And while it was alright, it was still quite meh. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Hey! I prefer the other one. I'm gonna stick her out. I suppose I should try and... I need better ones, man. Okay. Right, I need Mosander to get better. Mosander is actually pretty good. Level 23. What does... okay. That's not bad, I suppose. King Packer, I'm sorry, but you're kind of like a big pile of meh. Cool thing to have, I suppose. Might be able to do quite a lot of damage to certain types of powers, but yeah. Let me see. Let me see what other ones I've got. Loot. No, I need better loot rooms. I like Arsox. Whoa, why is it so hard to pick what one I want to like? This one's actually pretty good because this one will make us some money. I might actually do that, you know. Mosander, out come. Do you know what? I'm gonna let... Yeah, I'm gonna let him rest. I think what I am gonna do... Alright. Nah, their path thing is still a bit meh. In a second. Dinner some... Go back in. Right. So, with my other settlement being the ore miners, I think we have a pretty steady thing coming in for now. Right. There is a cave here, so I'm gonna do this one. Boom! But that is actually a pretty good one. We'll buy it. We'll buy it. What are you buying? What are you selling? Alright, time to go into the dungeon. Yep. I like Wixen. King Maui. You might want to stay in that ball. And you might want to stay in there. No? I did say you might want to stay in there. Could have survived. I know, this is kind of silly of me to do, like, a dungeon this low level. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things I want to do today as well, actually. I want to try and make that onigiri. Alright, so... there's a few things that I did for this game. So the few things that I did for my playthrough is I set some of the I set the harvesting so it's not like that much for grind. I might decide to put up the harvest amount again and just maximize it. I know technically speaking it's kind of cheating, but it's like, bruh, I can't be bothered to like just grind so much. when the grind is already like. No, I'm joking. It's not. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You know, I see people saying, "Oh, the grind is a bit too much." I'm just like, try to set the you have to set the things, my friend. I suppose it. Go on. Yeah, okay, we're not. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We aren't doing this. Again, you only get like little amounts. Alright. I think I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna try and catch another one. Try and get a better version. Try and get a better version. Look at that, 21. 21. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Cyberpunk. Good luck. Bye. Nice knowing you. Is it this way? This way. Oh, I'm looking forward to taking this on again. But yeah, I would say that do you know what? I'm kind of curious. Move! Oh yeah. Please be good. What do you mean? Kind of sucks, but is what it is. $22. Suppose let's try and find a. Let's try and find a cave. See these guys? God damn it. Right, I'm just trying to figure out what's over there. See, I need one of those things that give you cotton candy. All right. Man, where are these caves? I'm wondering if they're actually randomly generated across the world. Maybe that, but I don't really want to do something like that. Nor does it really make sense. Actually, it might. Let's do it. Though I have a feeling if there's gonna be those bead things, we could be. Oh, what's that? Velba. Yes. Help me! Do you know what? I need to stop using them ones. No! Help! 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 come back. Can't believe I actually caught one with a good trait. Oh no, don't kill them all! You little shit. Oh. This is new. There's another one. Come here. Go. But yeah, I kind of wish that, I kind of hope God damn it. I kind of hope that at some point the the people that we just fought, I hope that they have like a bit of a different like type of AI, like behavior, in other words. Like instead of like going after pals, they should technically go after like what? Come back. They should technically go after like just the player. Right, let's have a look. Please just... Just stay in, please. Good. Nice. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Well, probably after this, I'm gonna try and make some onigiri. But with what is this gonna be? It's a fellbat. Like, we come out. Wasted a load of them. Yo, Strange, how's it going, man? Like, how you been? Cheers, man. Yeah, do you know what? Like, there's quite a few people from, like, last year and stuff that are turning up again. But yeah, good to see you again, man. Hope all is well. Oh, man, this is... No, 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 no. Save me. Save me. But yeah, I'm still on the grind, man. This time, my content is just a wee bit different. Oh, God. Bro, stop dodging. I might have to get my Mega Sphere out. Oh my God, can I catch it? No! Stop dodging! No! Mal, hit it! Hit it! Hit it! No! Get captured! Yes! Stay in! Stay in! Good! Sorry about that. I nearly died. But yeah. Good to see you again, man. But yeah, hopefully, doing alright as well. Don't worry. The more you switch it up. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Plus, oh no, I'm gonna die. Because I was an idiot and I didn't, yep. Ready? Oh, it's only one of them. Well, we're in a bit of a sticky situation. Oh no. Luckily, I don't have drop on thingy because I can't be bothered. Oh man. Luckily, there's no drop on death. I was thinking about sorting out. Oh my god, why am I here? I was thinking about doing a server for this, but apparently it's not that good right now. So I'm gonna wait anyway, and I might talk to a few other people around like that I know that are playing this, and I might ask if they would like I think in the meantime, like sometime down the line, if everyone is still playing it by then, I might see if they want to do a server and do content. Because if they all want to do it, and they all want to team up or whatever, or collab, whatever you want to call it, then I am down. I am down for that. Because why not? Yeah, I need that other one. Jesus. Boom. Yeah, I go around to the community streams and normally check. Yeah, I usually do the same as well. But yeah, I think to be honest, this game is actually pretty good for like doing content on stuff. Not just because of the views, but also because, like, I think it would be fun to do this and set up like a little bit of like a community thing. But like I said, I think what I'll try and do at some point is I'll talk to other people and see how many people are really interested in actually like doing this, and I'll see about setting something up. Because I used to run servers before. That was on like Conan. A wee bit different. A wee bit different, but not all that different, to be honest. Also, number one, we are making this. Help me make this. I wonder how much damage this is going to do. This is like the rare. This is the rare version. I wonder what the legendary version would be like. But yeah. Oh my days. But yeah, so that's kind of my thoughts. Plus, I need to work on my game as well, as much as I can. But we'll see what happens. I mean, you never know, especially if the servers like get a bit more stable and stuff. All right. I can't remember. There's supposed to be another one that's supposed to be able to work like a little bit faster. So we'll see. Well, yeah, it makes sense. I was thinking about doing some Call of Duty campaign videos. That's a good idea. See, I'm gonna be honest. Like, for me, the reason why I kind of stopped doing like Call of Duty content, well, I stopped doing zombies, is because I just got bored. Like, it's a good, like, don't get me wrong. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll do that as well. I just got bored. Don't get me wrong, like, the game is pretty good. Especially, well, I prefer Black Ops. Either Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, yeah. I need to do... Oh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, look at the grenade launcher. That would be sick. Oh, I do want that though. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, every so often I would do zombies, but sometimes I throw in a little... Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Or you know what? The problem with Nintendo games is Nintendo can legitimately like DMCA you. That's the only problem that I have with them. Otherwise, yeah, like, go for it, man. Like, don't get me wrong, like... I don't know. I just feel like a lot of the games nowadays... In fact... Let's do 200. And throw that. We might be here for just a little bit. I might... Do you know what? I'm not gonna use up, like, over 600 arrows. But, yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, yeah, see, the thing is, like, AAA games, I think... I talk to people a lot about this, and some people are like, oh, well, if you look at Larian Studios, they're still AAA. They're not. They're indie. AAA means, number one, they've got a publisher and people backing them, and usually it's technically a public thing. Come here. Catch me. Larian Studios are an indie, and to be honest, the reason why games like Baldur's Gate 3 was even that good is because, number one, they did put it in early access. Technically, I mean, if you think about it, like, they've only just recently finished it. And the reason why, again, Baldur's Gate 3 was good is because they don't have people holding them back. Now, don't get me wrong, Baldur's Gate 3 is good, but they kind of, like, when you compare it to, say, some of the systems from Divinity Original Sin 2, you'll find that some of the game mechanics are kind of, like, stripped back, but it makes sense. Because, at the same time, they are different games, don't get me wrong. Oh, it's stupid. Okay, whatever. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. I can sell that. Okay. All of them I can sell. Cool, good to know. However, I need to do storage. Right. But yeah, so like games like Starfield, like I just think right now, like AAA games are at a point where I think they're being mismanaged to a degree because it's like they're trying to run games as a business. And it doesn't really work. Because if you think about it, when you run games as a business, you have to think about all the other things that you're putting into the game, and when you look at the stuff that they put into the game, it's all based on like microtransactions, gacha mechanics, and all sorts, and it's just like, bruh. I get you want to make money, but you shouldn't be doing this as a business. Like, for example, when you look at games like Assassin's Creed, they were doing it every year. They were making that game every single year. 4K games have been pretty decent. I've not played that one yet. What did we get? Oh, that one does. Okay, interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, Bee Guard. Now I can get the honey. And next I'll need to get. Oh wait, hold up. What level is Bee Guard? 21. Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Melpacker can stay in there. I need to figure out which one will suck. That's what I'm gonna grab one of these. I strongly suggest it if you're into Dungeons and Dragons. If it was comedic, I could check it. I could check it. Sorry, my phone has a curve. That's nuts. You know what? My phone is so basic. My phone is so basic. I don't even bother with like new phones. I'm like, bruh, I care more about like new like PC parts and stuff. Which reminds me, at some point, I will be upgrading my PC, so that means a lot of things will change again. But I'm hoping it won't change a lot. because I still have all of the stuff from... Okay. Just damage them enough. Don't... I said damage them enough. You literally murked them all. Donkey. Yeah, Call of Duty 4 has 4 years of good games coming out. Maybe. Let's see. The thing is, I'm gonna say this because some people say, oh, well, they're under Microsoft now, so they'll be able to make good games. Has everyone forgotten what happened to Minecraft? Does anyone know what happened to Mojang? You know, 99% of Mojang, or 99% of Mojang staff, well, it could be 90%. 90 to 99, I can't remember the exact stats. But the majority of the Mojang staff that was there before are no longer there now. Their company has been completely butchered. The only thing that they do now... Oh, I didn't even bring my... I didn't make the saddle. Because I'm an idiot. They're completely butchered. There's literally nothing... Like, I don't even think they really do much these days. Apart from Minecraft, obviously. In 2025, they announced a sequel to Black Ops 2, also Activision. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. Again, there might be some good ones coming out. They just do updates at that point. Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's what I'm saying. Let's see the next game under Microsoft. We also have to think as well. I mean, Starfield was technically done. I mean, if I'm honest, I mean, Starfield wasn't necessarily done under Microsoft. I think, to be honest, what could have also caused Starfield problems is most likely because wasn't they doing that deal with Microsoft for a while? Because if they were trying to do the what's it called, the deal with Microsoft, that could have cost them in development as well, believe it or not. Yeah, the new boss is named Matt. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I gave up with Call of Duty games for a long time. I stopped playing FPS games because they were literally the same thing over and over again. And this is another thing as well. Like, I've seen people like, what's it? Getting a ball. Nice. I've seen people say, like, what was it? You know, when it comes to like Bethesda, I will say this: a lot of people were mostly looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6, and I think the same thing with Activision. Like, most people are looking forward to, Call of Duty. Also went back to Advanced Warfare for something to reflect back on, and it's something. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even played Advanced Warfare. I think, to be honest, it came out at a time where everything was going sci-fi. Like, literally, there was so many sci-fi games out there. And the problem, in my opinion, with, like, the industry, to a degree, is that if there's too many of one genre coming out in 1 year, it's too much for people. But it makes sense. At the same time, they could have done better as well. But then again, that's the same with all of their games. Black Ops 1 was, in my opinion, Black Ops 1 was their best one. And actually, even to this day, Black Ops 1 is still their most sold game. As far as I remember. Black Ops 1 is the one that's actually sold the most compared to every single Call of Duty game out that they've put out. Someone was saying, oh no, Call of Duty is the most sold game every year. I'm like, what are you talking about? No, it's not. It doesn't even compete with Black Ops 1. Black Ops 2 fell a little bit short of Black Ops 1. But overall, Black Ops 1 is their best sold game by far. Compared to like the new ones that they're bringing out. But I mean, if we're being honest as well, let's see. I'm gonna try and capture this other thing. Try and get something better. Oh yeah. In my advice thing, you see this thing? Take that off. Oh, nice. Honestly, I've been into a game called Rayman Legends. It's not a bad game, it's just very... yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, it's a Ubisoft game, so it's like... Time to eat. But yeah, Rayman back in the day used to be pretty fun. But now it's like Ubisoft are just doing the same game over and over and over. Even the like someone was saying, "Oh, but have you ever played what's it called, the Avatar game?" I'm just like, yeah. Go Mao. Go on, Mao. Little cat off it. I just want to get a better version of this one. Come back. No, in fact, you come back. I might have to use this one. She does so much damage, bro. Get in! If you wanna... No! See, this is why sometimes you can just do too much damage. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. Willy Pop. Yep, that's the one that we need. Hit it. Ouch. Bruh. Get in. No. I knew it would have been too much. Alright, we're going to go back to base. We'll rest up and then we'll head back out again, and then we'll try and catch one of them. It's a coward, oh well. I'm just trying to think. Mal's good, but... Right. Time we move over here again. We're going to try and find Woolly Pop. We're going to try and fight that thing again. Hi. Oh, these things. Pacifist. Oh. I need better versions of these. Alright, where's over that way? Out you come. Oh, Yep, they're back. Cool. Sweet. Alright, you come back. Oh, look at that. First go. Oh my god. Okay. I need to find those willy pops, man. Yeah, so anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, with this game, I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try and talk to people anyway and see if um, they are interested. Oh my god, I used a... Okay, doesn't matter. Just get in. If you don't get in, you're not gonna survive. Thank you. Nope. Let's see if we can catch it. Run! Nope. Nope. Imagine if I catch this. I caught it. Oh my days. With a, what was that percentage? Like 2%? Nah, leave that alone. Let's see if we can catch it. Yo, cheers for the 5 likes, by the way. Oh. Can you get in? Hold up. Just get in, will you? I'm gonna try and make some more, like, megaspheres. Nice. I missed. Nice. God damn it. Alright. I say we head back for now. Oh, actually, no. More of them. Right. Let's see. Alright, cool. Yep. Yep. Oh, this is gonna take a while to actually unlock everything. Oh, man. But yeah. We're gonna need a lot of that. Okay, right, let's see. We could try and catch a Bushi. He's actually pretty good. But yeah, so I'm gonna be honest as well. Axosaurus. Oof. Okay, you hurt. What are you doing? Oh. Got it. Oh my god, it's got like one. It's got one of the best thingies. And it's got like 3 down. Oh. Okay, fine. Wait. Okay. There we go. Right, I'll see. Do you know what? Should we see if we can catch a Bushi? Yeah, I think we should. I think we should. Wait. Oh, nice. Oh, that's way better. Well, it might not be like the right thing for it, but it's better than half the ones I've been catching. Go. I popped him in the head. That might be better. Come on, come on. Catch, catch, catch. Yes. Nice. And that's not a bad one either. That's not a bad one. Oh, man. But yeah, we now got a level 30 Wyvern and a level 31 B guard. So I'm gonna now stick B guard in for to get the honey, and then I'm gonna try it. Well, I'm gonna build up this base a bit more. Give me a second. Actually, do you know something? What's the high quality hot spring and weapon assembly line? High quality. Okay, so I need. Okay, that's easy to get. The ingots. I might have to go and check, you know. Yeah, the ingots I'm gonna have to check. And the. I need cement. Right, so we're gonna make the cement. Alright guys, what I'm gonna do from tomorrow, I'm gonna stream from about well, from today technically. I'm gonna stream from about 2 onwards. Right, I'm gonna stop building this now. I'm gonna be honest, I don't mean. Stuff it. It's getting built here. Wixen is actually pretty decent. As long as it's not like a water pal. Right. Time to move to the other base. I know the other one is working on the thingy, but I don't care about that. That's quite a lot. Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the other base and put a load of stuff down, and then we'll go and sort it out. Right. Time to get the ore. I think what I will do eventually, I will actually make this more of like a base where I can get all the ingots. Don't know why I did that. So yeah. Right. Time to store all of this. See, one thing that I really do want them to do is try and get, like, maybe if there's a PAL that can, like, generate, well, not generate, but produce or like some other, like some of the other pals that can generate certain things. Don't get me wrong, I think it makes sense so that like you can get the so it's not like too easy, but it's like, bruh, it's so long. Even if I could buy the ore. But then again, no, I wouldn't want to do that either. This is gonna, I know I'm like over encumbered, but it's just like, bruh. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically mine all of that ore and then basically start making the ingots. And then yeah, we're gonna move on and then hopefully, oh, what happened to Wixen? Ah, that actually, yep. Be God, in you go. Do you know what? Yeah. That is actually pointless. Um, okay. Time to go to the other base, mine all of that ore, and then we're gonna try and basically make as much ingot as possible. Come on. There we go. Alright, time to go back, drop this off. But yeah, I'd say that I have to say, like, this game is actually pretty good. Despite the grind is... I mean, the grind isn't even that bad. I mean, I can, like... If it's too... If the grind is, like, way too much, then I might actually, like, put the health of the things up. So you can get even more. But yeah, if I was to do a server, the server would definitely have to be tweaked. I mean, I'd still maybe make this... do you know what? When they do all the other stuff, we'll see. Because, do you know what? Like, it will be interesting to do a server with a few people. So yeah, I might look into getting a server. And depending on how many people actually shop, well, depending on the other people in the streams as well want to join, have fun with the streamers as well. Kind of my idea anyway. Come on. I'm gonna leave that. Right. I'm gonna leave that to them to do. Right now, I just want to get as much of this done as possible. Right. There we go. There we go. So, right, what I want to do now... How many can I make? What's holding that back? Cement. What about this? It's the wood. Wait, can I make a grappling hook? Gotta let them do whatever they gotta do. Let's see. Hit plantain. I do need a glider. Oh my god, why is it so hard to freaking make up my mind? Grappling gun. So wait, why can I build that there? Oh, hold up. Grappling gun must be done on here, right? Look at that. But yeah, I need as much ore as possible. That way I can make even more, like, spheres and stuff. Oh my god, how are these pals getting incapacitated? What are they doing? Doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but... I just remembered something. Yeah, we're gonna make the musket as well, because you know what, the musket does do quite a bit of damage. You know what? Oh, I didn't even know that came out. Well, look at that. That's kind of going up quite a bit. So, there we go. We've got more wood now. Attack 1000. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I got an egg. I'm curious. What happens if I do this? Alright. I'm not gonna lie. These ingots are gonna take a while, man. The problem... Do you know what? I think I know... Yeah, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. It's the part... what does this thing do? Workspace. These stats are crazy. Nah. Right. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's production, I think. Oh yeah, need a few nails. Not hard. Alright. Thanks for nothing, mate. Leaving it all up to me. Thank you, Flambell. Jesus. So actually helpful. Nope. You're actually helpful, so I'll pet you. Here we go. No, Packer. Do you know what? As much as I would love to try and, like, organize things a bit better, I ain't. Nah. Do you want me to tell you why? Because they love to put stuff in random places. I am not being a part of that. Do you know what would be better? Get me a pal that sorts all this out. Done. Get me a pal. He KO'd, boy. Look. And then... I think what I'm going to do... Jesus Christ. They end up in so many dumb places. Okay, right. I can guarantee you, if I put this up here... Bruh, how am I supposed to put... Where am I supposed to put this? You know how big this is? Give me a second, I've got an idea. Maybe that's not a good idea. Right, let's get rid of this. Alright, let's see. I can't be bothered. I'll do it myself. I'll do it all by myself. Alright. 30 seconds. Alright. Well, I hold this F. Ooh, what's this? Shock grenade. I'm sorry, come here a minute. Just help me out with this. No, no, no. We can have 3 bases now. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna let you work on that. I am going to sleep. maybe I should I'm actually thinking about moving this base, but there's just so much stuff. I think what I'd have to do is I'd have to make the third base, pick this base up, and then move this to another place. So I'll probably try and find a place that is kind of like this. And yeah. Okay. Right. $15. Right, I'm gonna do this and then make some other ones. Should really try and make the hyper ones. After this, I'm gonna see how many hyper balls I've got. Or spheres, whatever you want to call them. Jesus. Yeah, 15 left. Five. Actually, 10, 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Nice. Right, now, how many can I make of these? Okay, let's have a look. How many can I make now? Probably a lot less. Yeah. A lot less. So... no. You know something? Yeah, gotta be careful where you put things. Otherwise they can set themselves on fire. That's hilarious. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna leave it there. Because I'm gonna go make some food. But tomorrow I'll be streaming Cyberpunk. And this weekend, Sunday, I'll be back doing some more level design. I'll be working on the other part of the city. And then, yeah. But anyway, until next time, guys, I'll see you in the next one. But if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. And also, if you're watching me on Twitch, feel free to follow me. And yeah, the grind continues. The grind continues on Palworld and YouTube and Twitch and music and other things as well. But anyway, guys, I'll see you in the next one. Until next time, take it easy and have a good day. And yeah, peace out. Cheers for tuning in. See ya.